Festivities are wrapping up. This place is rocking. The home opener is coming up next.
If you enjoy my content, please like and subscribe and comment and become a member today.
NL West matchup on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The cameras are out for this one, partner. Home openers are unique and always bring a special type of energy to the ballpark.
Today is a celebration. It is the beginning of a new year, and there's no other game like this one on the schedule. It's the first time playing inside your home stadium with your brand new teammates, and you know the fans are going to bring the energy. The excitement is already building in here.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Almost ready to get underway. And on the mound here today, Zach Gallen. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today.
And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. He swings and fouls one off. And the 0-2.
Bob Ricks has successfully joined the channel.
The 0-2. Good eye in that spot.
Boog, Zach Allen played his college ball for the University of North Carolina and decided to wear the number 23 for the Tar Heels, and you can imagine why, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right. They had that shooting guard that played basketball and wore 23 at North Carolina. Next pitch is outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Yeah, the right-hander deals. The punch out there, and now one away.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Jackie Robinson. That's inside, and that's ball 1. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. That clips a corner.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
On the ground to first. And that squirts through. So a man aboard now with one away.
That is third. The center field.
Runner on at first with one gone. Duke Snyder steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Gallen keeping an eye on him. And first offering is fouled off. Fought off foul. Next pitch misses, and that is ball one. Robinson, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Out there to center. Finley has it sized up. Makes the grab for the second out.
Batting fourth, the right fielder.
Here's the Dodgers lineup now. Now with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, you have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you put him in a situation where he can get the W, but also you guys can cruise to the finish line and not have to worry about a comeback in the end.
And now the 0-1. Slapped foul. Next pitch is inside, and it's 1-2.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout, just didn't locate it very well.
Left-hand batter waits. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So the Dodgers leave one. And now the Diamondbacks will get their first turn at bat. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here at the ballpark. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Fernando Valenzuela. What should we keep an eye on here?
He's racked up over 2,000 strikeouts in his career. He's such a competitor out on the mound. So fun to watch him work. I'm excited for this one.
Bottom of the first. Now it's the right fielder, Jake McCarthy.
The right fielder.
And he deals. Ball one there. The wide to kick the pitch.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And here it comes. Just missed. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's Ketel Marte, the switch hitter batting right. Step off throw to first. Back in there standing. In there, and it's 0-1. The pitch. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And one gone.
Took that screwball up there and got him to swing through it. It's kind of part changeup, part curve. First curveball, I guess, and Clearly, it's got some good movement on it. We just don't get to see a good one very often, so it's kind of fun to see, and that was a great one right there.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And the pitch. And down on strikes he goes. And there's 2 away.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. First offering, misses the mark.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Next pitch is outside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Three-0 down. There's a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Bounced up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
The third baseman.
Once you got a ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Now it's Evan Longoria's turn. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Hot shot to third. They take the force out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Diamondbacks strand a pair. We played an inning, no score. Back here in the desert, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the veteran first baseman, Eddie Murray. This guy's kind of a unicorn in today's game of baseball. It seems like we're seeing fewer and fewer switch hitters, and he is elite regardless of the side of the plate he's hitting from. The pitch. And there's the strike.
Yeah, he's so fun to watch as a hitter. Bats from both sides of the plate, and he's so rare in that he really makes a lot of contact batting both righty and lefty. And, you know, it takes a ton of time in the cage to maintain both of those swings.
Next one in the dirt.
You know, but one thing about being a great switch hitter, it's so tough to keep both of your swings sharp. I mean, sometimes it can feel like a long time in between at bats against a lefty or vice versa. You can work on both swings, but there's only so much a guy can do in the batting cage.
Here's Mookie now. And first offering is fouled off. Second inning here, no score. The next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Kicks and deals. Got him. And 2 away now. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Duke Snyder stands in now and watches strike 1. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Ball inside.
There's the strike. And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Dodgers down in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Chase Field, bottom of the second. Brandon Drury to the plate.
The designated hitter, Brandon Drury.
Valenzuela back to work. And that's in for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Oh and 2 now. And that's down and away. Got him swinging. 1 away. Here's the center fielder, Steve Finley. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Left-hand hitter waits.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
There's the strike. The wind of the pitch. Stays alive. In the dirt. Over to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Really good, hard bite to that breaking ball for the strikeout right there. I mean, he was able to bury it down below the zone, and that's throwing the pitch with conviction. Good thing for the pitcher, he's not going to miss in the zone, and that's where you get hurt. Excellent execution with 2 strikes. That could be a big weapon for him in this start.
Digging in, Gabriel Moreno. Pulls that one foul. The 0-2. Goes down looking. And the Diamondbacks down in order. We'll move to the third with no score. New inning getting started. The batter now will be Will Smith.
Will Smith.
Gallen back to work. Check swing. Went around. 0-1. Good eye right there. The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And a ball evens the count. And a pitch. And now the count filled up 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Got him looking. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Here's Justin Turner. First offering, and it just misses. Turner, multi-time All-Star, 38 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Next offering is fouled back. Top of the third, no score. Next offering is in for a strike. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
The 1-1.
Ball, that's inside.
1 out and a runner at second. Next pitch inside. 3-1. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. Righty delivers, and he walked him.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
And next for L.A., Jackie Robinson.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
That missed inside. 1-0. That one misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
1 out. Runners at first and second. Now 3-0.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Duke Snider up next. Here's a 3-0. And there's ball 4.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Duke Snider steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Turner on third. Robinson on second. Robinson at first. 1 gone. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. And he punches him out. He went around.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already. So he's got a good pace going. No doubt. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Sean Green. Struck out swinging his first time. In there for strike 1. Here comes a pitch. And now it's even up.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Falling behind 2-1.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Next offering clips the zone count even at 2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
2 outs. Bases are full. Pitch misses inside, and it's 3-2. Eddie Murray waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Next offering is fouled back. In the air, center field. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And the Dodgers leave him loaded. Still no score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Nick Ahmed here to hit. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. The wind and the pitch. That's a strike. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. And takes low for ball 1.
Hogan, the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Strike 2. In the dirt. Fires over to first. One up, one down.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
And now, Jake McCarthy. And ball one to the right fielder. That one's in there. Strike one. Good eye right there. Now a drag bunt, third base side. The 2-2. And now it's filled up. And here's a 3-2. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball four.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Marte goes 6'1", 210 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Next to hit for Arizona, Luis Gonzalez. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. One left for the Diamondbacks, and we're still knotted at 0. And welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Eddie Murray.
Eddie Murray.
The pitch. Outside.
You know, these Dodgers just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
The batter, the designated hitter, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie to hit. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Chris, you know, it's a little known fact. Mookie Betts' uncle was Terry Shumpert, who played 14 years in the big leagues. Pitch misses there, and it's a ball and a strike.
Yeah, Shump spending time with the Royals, Red Sox, Cubs, Padres, Rockies, and Tampa Bay Rays.
Now a check swing, but he held up. The pitch. And that misses off the outside edge. This to third, and that's just foul. Kicks and fires. Smash to the left side. Over to Goldie. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
The lefty, number 4, Duke Snyder.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Duke Snyder. Struck out looking at his first at bat. That one missed.
Outside.
Pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at bat strikeout.
The wind to kick the 2-0.
That's ball 3.
Will Smith to bat next. That one's in there. 3-1. And a pitch. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. We're tied 0-0. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And a pitch. That's inside.
Well, these Diamondbacks, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
That one drifts inside. And the 3-0 finds the zone.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
Now he breaks his bat. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's one away.
Third baseman, number 3, Evan Longoria.
And now Evan Longoria. Flips the corner. Strike 1. And a strike in there.
0-2 is the count.
The wind to kick the pitch. In the dirt. In plenty of time to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at-bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at-bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
Ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
The center fielder, number 12.
And here is Steve Finley. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Two outs.
See ya.
That clips the corner.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Hey.
The pitch. Got him. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. 1 left for Arizona, and we are still scoreless. Back here at the ballpark, and up to the plate is Will Smith. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score.
Ball.
And there's a ball. Meanwhile,
Ball one, no
activity in
strike.
the bullpen. Miguel Castro, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. That one clips the outside corner, and that's strike one.
1-1.
And he deals. And fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Just off the inside edge. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
The third baseman, number 8.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Go ahead run on base. And here is Justin Turner.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat. Opposite field knock.
Just missed.
Count 1-0.
Smith gets his lead at first. Nobody out. The next offering misses. Ball 2.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Hard hit left side. There's one on to Goldschmidt. That's 2.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's going to be Jackie Robinson. Swings through that one. 0-1. The wind of the pitch. That one pushed foul. Bounce to third, and that one handled. Tosses to first. That's the third out. Halfway through this one, still no score. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now the D-backs catcher, Gabriel Moreno. The pitch. Ball 1 low.
You know, these D-backs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Next one misses, and now 2-0. Next pitch inside, and now 3-0. And now the lefty. There's a strike. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Out towards right center field. Snyder racing after it. Grabs it on the run. And there's one down. Nick Ahmed stands in now for the Diamondbacks. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. That one's in there, 0-1.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
Murray. Home man for the fifth inning, moving along, 2 quick outs.
The batter, the right fielder,
Jake McCarthy stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Looked like it was a little bit up.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
At the belt and fires. So 2 balls and no strikes. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
And a base hit on the line. McCarthy rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score on the board first. It's 1-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So 2 down. Luis Gonzalez stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That's in there, and that is strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Next offering is in for a strike. Kicks and deals. And now 1-2. Pitch misses there. Now 2-2. Up the middle. Robinson throws to first. And Gonzalez retired. That's the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Top 6. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Jackie Robinson. Chris, his skill set straight out of the mid-80s. Good contact, not much power. And he can run. He always uses the wheels to his advantage.
His biggest challenge in this day and age is to not get caught up in trying to hit home runs because so many people are.
And there's one down.
the center fielder, number 4.
Duke Snyder will hit next. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
To the right side, Marte slings to first, and a couple of quick outs.
The right fielder, number 15, Sean Green.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Sean Green. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
And the righty deals. And ball one. That's a laser base hit. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Man at second here with 2 away. And up next for Los Angeles, Eddie Murray. And misses inside. The 1-0. And another ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Green at second with 2 down. Check swing. He went. And the count's even at 2. Righty to the plate. Just missed. And that's ball 4.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
So first and second with 2 outs. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
First offering misses the mark. Movement in the bullpen. Joe Mantiply up and throwing for manager Torey Lovullo. Bradley getting cranked up as well. 2 outs. A couple of base runners at first and second. And that one fouled off. Right side. And Betts is set down. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So they strand a pair. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Diamondbacks 1 and the Dodgers 0. Welcome back. Bottom of the 6th. And now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
The wind of the pitch. There's a strike. Goldie in his 12th season, over 1,000 runs batted in his career. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Next offering is in for a strike.
2 strikes.
Ball
1
one
ball,
there.
2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the third baseman, Evan Longoria.
Evan Longoria.
Popped up. Murray gets under it. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Now that the designated hitter, Brandon.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Brandon Drury. Drury, 30 years old now, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Just missed.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
Two-0. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The 2-1. Swing and a ball popped up. Jackie moves under it. Brings it in, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down that time. We're through 6 full. It's the Diamondbacks 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here in the desert, top of inning number 7, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Duke Snider. And here it comes. And delivers outside. Now 1-1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And a base hit right there. And that puts the tying run on base.
Everything came together for him. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Zach Gallen won't go any further tonight. And a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment. Archie Bradley on the pitch here. This is his 3rd time out this year. Now, Will Smith. And the pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-1. That one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Snider aboard here at first with nobody out. And 1-2 with a single base runner. Because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
So now Turner in on that right side. Foul ball there. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Right-handed reliever. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that's going to get into the corner. Around second, on his way to third. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with 1 away. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
So the batting order turns over. And next for L.A., Jackie Robinson. And a foul ball.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And it's even up. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Swings and misses. 1 and 2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
And now the count is even. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next offering away upstairs. Jackie Robinson up next for the Dodgers. Fights it off. He'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Line drive. This looks like extra bases. 1 runs in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Ahmed with a relay home. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 2-1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. So digging in, Jackie Robinson. And that's in there for strike 1. And that one is inside. And that's through there for a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
That one misses, and it's 2-2. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
Next to hit, Duke Snider. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Look out! And it hit him.
Well, anytime one of your guys gets drilled, it catches everyone's attention in the dugout. And you know what? It kind of gets you fired up.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Sean Green, 1 for 3. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Left-hand batter waits, swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Next pitch way upstairs. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Finley makes the catch, inning over. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the inning, and the batter now, Steve Finley. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I'll tell you what, his teammates feed.
Could be extra bases. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Fernando Valenzuela out of the game, and we'll be back with their first arm out of the pen after a quick break. Daniel Hudson taking over on the mound. He's making his 4th appearance of the season.
Daniel Hudson.
Next to hit for Arizona, Gabriel Moreno. Man at second, nobody out. Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
Just missed. That's to third, and it gets by him. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's 2-2 to second, and he's safe.
Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Now it's the shortstop, Nick Ahmed. In there, and it's 0-1. And the right-hander deals. And a good eye there. Bullpen activity starting up now. Brusdar Graterol looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Garcia, a left-hander, also throwing. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Next pitch off the plate, and it's 2-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Here's the 2-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Jake McCarthy in the on-deck circle. Moreno leads off second with nobody out. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Jake McCarthy.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
There's a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Left field. Snyder makes a nice running catch.
The bat, the second baseman,
Ketel Marte stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And the pitch. And now 2-0. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Next offering upstairs. Luis Gonzalez waits on deck. That one's in there. 3 balls and a strike. Fouled off. He was late. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. And no swing. It's ball 4.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Brusdar Graterol.
Power slider guy, Bird. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
So up next, Luis Gonzalez. This guy with light tower power.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Next offering is in for a strike. Here comes a pitch. Ground ball left side, could be 2. 1 at second, and that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. 2-2 game. You're dialed into the show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Joe Mantiply. Here's the first baseman, Eddie Murray. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Fly ball to right, and it drops in. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Up next is the designated hitter, Mookie.
Now it's Mookie Betts. That's in there. That's strike one. The pitch. On the ground right side. 4. They get the tag on him onto Goldschmidt. That's 2. Duke Snyder digs in now.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate and try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
First offering, and it just misses. The pitch. That misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. And that's in for a strike. The 2-2 on the way. Tapped softly on the ground. And that's the 3rd out. Here at Chase Field, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
The pitch. That one missing inside.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
And a pitch. And there's the strike. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Jimmy Nelson looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Next offering misses, and it's 2-1. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And yes, he did. He went around. The pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And he deals. That misses. Full count now. Out to short. Robinson. Throw to first. Great stretch, and they got him.
Now batting, third baseman, Evan Longoria.
So digging in, Evan Longoria. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
Strike two. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. At the belt and fires. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach. When you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Next is the designated hitter, Brandon Drury. First pitch just misses. Good eye right there. And downstairs. Steve Finley, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. That one finds the corner. And now 3-1. On the ground, right side. Murray takes it himself, and the inning is over. Nothing doing for Arizona. Score remains 2-2. And welcome back. And now the catcher comes up to him. Will Smith. Mantiply, a 6'4" lefty, 32 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. On the ground. Sends it to first, and they get the out on Smith.
Now back, third base,
Justin Turner now.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. And there's a ball.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Pitch misses. 3-0. Jackie Robinson waiting for a turn at the plate. That's in there. And the count is 3-1. And that's in for a strike. There's a line drive to left field. And no one can run it down. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
So a change being made out at second. On a pinch run for the Dodgers. Max Muncy. Jackie Robinson steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
In there at the knees. Strike one. And a pitch. Swings over the top of that one. Muncy over at second, one down. This one in the dirt in plenty of time to first. They get the out on Robinson.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jackie Robinson. In there for strike 1. Two down, go ahead run in scoring position. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Got him! Out number 3.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Now into the game, Max Muncy. He's the new third baseman. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Evan Phillips.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Steve Finley getting ready to hit. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The 0-1. And that one wrapped foul. Kicks and deals. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And the righty deals.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Green going back on this one. Back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Number 14.
Now up next for Arizona, Gabriel Moreno. First pitch, and he just misses.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Two balls, no strikes to count.
2 balls, no strikes.
That clips the corner. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
That's one of those swing now before the pitchers even let go of the baseball.
All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 gone.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Torey Lovello making a move for a new bat. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Big spot for him here. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Comebacker to the mound. Sends it to first, and the inning is over. So 1, 2, 3 go the Diamondbacks, and this game is still tied at 2-2. Staying in the game on defense, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. taking over as the new shortstop now following his pinch hit appearance. Kyle Nelson gets the ball now. So digging in, Duke Snider. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. And a pitch. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Next pitch misses inside. 2-0. Extra innings certainly had a different feel starting in 2020 with a new rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning, and that forced teams to rethink their strategy in extra frames.
Yeah, much less margin for error, and Boog, to your dismay, not much sacrifice bunting. Teams usually try for the big inning.
Certainly not that much bunting for the road team as they try and play for the big inning, but for the home team, if the road team doesn't score, you'll see the home team bunt sometimes. Next one off the plate inside. 3-2 now. Sean Green to bat next. Left-hand hitter waits. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And now the lefty got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
The cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Sean Green steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. All tied up here in extra innings. And now it's even up. And here it comes. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Check on the runner. Oh, they got him leaning. He's out. Now all even up. This one bounced to Longoria. Fires to first on the run. And that is that. Welcome back. We're in extras here. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Jake McCarthy.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Bounce to the left side. Safe. He beats it.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap because he couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
First and second, no outs. Now it's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. Sack bunt towards third. Whips it across. The runners move up on the sacrifice.
The left fielder, number 20, Luis.
Now the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez, known for his late inning heroics. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat. This team does not want to let him beat him.
Goldie in the box, lays off for ball one. Winning run at third, one down. That's inside. And that's ball two.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
And the pitch. And now 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
And a base hit up the middle. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Diamondbacks walk it off in extra innings.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final run score for the ballgame tonight. First for the victorious Diamondbacks. 4 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. For the Dodgers, 2 runs, 9 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ballgame, 3 hours and 38 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance, 48,686. The Diamondbacks thank you for joining us here at Chase Field and remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. Today's starting pitcher, Merrill Kelly. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Boog, 8 solid innings his last time out, picked up the win. See what he's got today. If he plays catch with his catcher the way he did, doesn't shake off, I think we'll see more of the same.
Here's a speed threat, Jackie Robinson.
The second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
The wind and the pitch. Drops one down in front of the plate. And foul ball. Righty to the plate. They say you win.
0-2.
Out to short. On the run, sends it over to first.
Out.
One up, one down. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. And the key to victory for them here, get their starter some run support early.
Boog, if they can get him that run support early, it's likely the other team folds because they know how dominant he can be once he gets settled in. So put pressure on that other team right away, jump out to a lead early, and a few runs is going to feel like 30.
Jackie Robinson, batting with one down, takes a strike. And that one hit to first. Now he launches a throw over his head. And he's going to make it up to second base as that's a two-base error.
The center fielder, number 3.
Sometimes early errors can be just as costly as errors made late in the ball game, but you just don't know it at the time. Second batter of the game gets on base for free, bringing up the number 3 hitter. So we'll see if they can take advantage right here.
At the plate, Duke Snider. Not close with that one. Ball 1. Man at second. That's in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Good eye in that spot.
2-1.
Robinson, the runner at second with 1 away. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Now one missed. Bounced out to short. And that one finds its way through. Here comes Jackie flying around third. He'll score easily, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Sean Green now at the plate. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Ball one, no strikes. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Good eye right there.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
The 2-1. A little bit low. And a 3-1 on the way. And that one clips the corner. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. So one out with two aboard. And the batter now, Eddie Murray. Pitch is in there. Strike one.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
The pitch. And it's strike two.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Next pitch is popped up. Calls it in for the out.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Here's Mookie Betts. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big swing and thunder in that bat. In there, and it's 0-1. Ripped, but it curls foul. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Finley has it sized up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's an early 1-0 lead.
With the time on the clock, you been here wasting my time. Boy, you need to stop asking me 21 questions, going back and forth. Ain't playing tennis, you 1 minute, about to start up a war.
Back here in the desert, and today's starter, Clayton Kershaw. Singy, always a treat when we get to watch him work.
Very crafty guy out there on the hill. A stellar career ERA in the low 2s. Very tough to get to. Just when you think you've got him figured out, he flips the script. We'll see how the hitters are able to adapt to him today.
And stepping in is the speedy Jake McCarthy. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Kershaw, an all-star a season ago. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Next one is off the plate. And that's ball 2.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
The next offering misses. Ball 3. And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Here's Ketel Marte. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Batting third, the left fielder,
Luis Gonzalez, the next to hit. That one the other way. Base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Now a great opportunity to at least tie up this game with something like a sac fly or an error in the infield, but another hit to the outfield could absolutely end it.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Kershaw fires. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. It's gone. Grand slam. Paul Goldschmidt goes deep. Third home run of the season. It's 4-1. Now it's Evan Longoria's turn. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Next offering way off the plate.
Well, at least he's got a clean slate after that grand slam. Nothing to think about on the bases, so he can really go after the hitter and just approach this like it's a clean inning, get the outs that you need, and get back into the dugout.
And the next pitch is way outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Swing and a miss. And now 2-2. The wind of the pitch. Longoria swings and lifts one deep to left field. That one carrying. And that is gone. Evan Longoria leaves the yard. His second of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 5-1.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Brandon Drury to the plate. First offering, and it just misses. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
That's a strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
The 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity. Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
The 1-2. And that's outside. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Two down, nobody on. And that's too high.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Man at first, Nick Ahmed here to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Kicks and fires. That's a slider for a strike.
1-1.
Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball. Moreno leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Two outs. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. The pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The pitch. Swing and a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
The right fielder, number 31.
Jake McCarthy stands in now for the Diamondbacks. He walked and came around to score his first time up. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Here comes a pitch. On the ground to third. Over to Jackie. And that is the inning. But the damage was done right here as you get another look at the grand slam home run. It's now a 5-1 ball game. Back after this on the show. Second inning set to go. Here's the left fielder, Duke Snider.
Duke Snider.
The Y to kick the pitch. Snider tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And Freddie Ferguson says he went around. Inside, just missed. Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack, sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. How much were you aware of the umpire's scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
The batter now will be Will Smith. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Off the mark there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And that's outside. And a swing and a miss. Out number 2. Here's Turner now. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here's a 1-2. And now 2-2. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turn on it nicely for the knock.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. He's 0 for 1. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
In the air to left center. Tracks it down for the out. And that is that. 1 left for LA. They're down here 5-1. We head to the bottom of the second. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
The second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Kershaw back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff for the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
The flip to the pitcher covering. That's one out in the bottom of the second. Luis Gonzalez stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. In there for strike one. Can't field it cleanly, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. 2 outs, base is empty. Paul Goldschmidt will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. First offering misses the mark.
1 ball, no strike.
Swings through
1
that.
ball, 1 strike.
Started after the 1-2 pitch, appeal to first. He went around, according to Carl Dixon. Right side, hard hit. Robinson whips it to first. And they get Goldschmidt for the out. And that'll do it. Diamondbacks down quickly. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Back here at Chase Field, top half of the third inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jackie Robinson. Kelly back to work. Right through there for a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Next pitch is outside. Right-hander kicks, deals. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And a 1-2. That one just misses.
It's a good take.
Got him. And there's one down. Here's a big power threat. Duke Snyder singled and drove in a run his first time through. Slow ground ball to the right side. And he grabs it in foul ground. Here's your 1. Foul ball. Oh, and 2 now.
Ball 1.
The punch out there. 2 down.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Green stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And it's 1-1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And a pitch. And a count 1-2. The pitch. Base knock center field. Could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And that's a double.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Pitch was on the outside. Didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Next is switch hitting first baseman Eddie Murray. 0 for 1 so far. This one bounced to Longoria. Fires across the diamond, and that is that. So the Dodgers leave 1. They're down 5-1. As we go to the last of the third. Now the third baseman, Evan Longoria. And he deals. Longoria getting the start at third, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Well, these Diamondbacks doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Not only have they already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the starter work really hard out there.
Next one misses. The count now 2-2.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
Next offering misses. Full count now. So now 3-2. Good job to fight that one off. Three and two now. Line drive caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
And now the DH, Brandon Drury. He was a strikeout victim his first time. In the air, right field. Green gets under it. Drops into the glove. That's out number 2.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Steve Finley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one's in there. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. And the Diamondbacks down in order. They're up 5-1. And welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the fourth, Mookie Betts. And a pitch. And he pumps in a strike. One of the things that's amazing, his first full season in 2012 with Lowell, he did not hit a single home run. And when I asked him about it, he said, oh no, it was worse than that. I didn't hit a ball that hit the fence on the fly the entire year. ground ball left side, and it goes just foul.
Well, power clearly not a problem in 2022 as he won the Silver Slugger Award. 35 home runs and 40 doubles, leading the National League with 117 runs.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
One down, base is empty. In the air, left field. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, catcher, Will.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Went down on strikes his first time through. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Next offering is fouled back. One now. And now 2-1 after that missed inside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Struck him out swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 4th, and here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. The pitch. There's a strike. And it's fouled away. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Ahmed batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
That one off the mark. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And right back to the mound. The throw to first, and a couple of quick outs.
The right fielder, number 31.
Next to hit for Arizona, Jake McCarthy. He's 0 for 1. That's a strike. 0-1. Left-hand hitter waits. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And the 0-2. That's a little bit low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Here's a 1-2. Struck him out looking. Welcome back. Here's Justin Turner.
The third baseman, number 8.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Next offering is down low.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Fly ball down the line. Gonzalez going after it. Nice grab on the run. And there's one away.
Now back, second baseman, Jackie.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. The other way, and that's just foul. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
2 outs, base is empty. Jackie Robinson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. There's a strike up high, and now it's even 1-1. That one is upstairs. Hard hit, left field, base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So, man aboard. And up next for Los Angeles, Duke Snider. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. That's out to center field. Gonzalez going after it. Makes the grab on the run, and that will end the inning.
1, 2, 3.
Back here in the desert, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Well, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
And there's a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Clayton Kershaw looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. The pitch. In the air, right field. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. And now the lefty. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, you could tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner absolutely froze him.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Luis Gonzalez. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Gets the call. 0-1. Gets the slider in there for a strike. And that's in the dirt. And a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The wind and the pitch. Just misses with that one.
2-2.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Full count.
3-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. And he walked him.
Base, ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Kershaw will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Clayton Kershaw gets the call from the pen.
Well, he hasn't pitched in a while, coming on here after 5 days rest, so he should be rested, but we'll see if he has any rust to shake off.
One down. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. He's already homered in this game. Misses off the plate, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss
1-1.
as he was out front that time. Here's a 1-1.
No, outside.
Ground ball to the right side and foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Kicks and fires.
Ball
Just
3.
misses the mark outside the
Full
zone.
count.
Back to work. 3-2 now. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Near the fence. Under it is Justin Turner to make the catch. And they get Goldschmidt for the out. And there's 2 down.
Third baseman, number 3, Evan.
Man at first, Evan Longoria getting ready to hit. 1 for 2 with a solo home run back in the first inning. That's in there. That's strike 1.
No balls. 1
Gonzalez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next pitch
Ball 1.
misses, and a count even 1-1. Got him looking for the K. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Back here at Chase Field, all set for the top of the 6th. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Sean Green. And here it comes. Green, a former Gold Glove winner, more than 2,000 hits in his career, and they traded for him earlier this year. Next offering is down low, and the count is 2-0. Kicks and deals.
Ball 3.
And that one fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Righty delivers. Now front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2. And the pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Eddie Murray steps to the plate for the Dodgers. In there, and it's 0-1. And the right-hander deals. Way out front for strike 2. Gonna count 1-2. The wind of the pitch. Stays alive. And a 1-2. Way high.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And down on strikes. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in the long ball threat, Mookie Betts. Betts goes 5 feet 9 inches, 30 years old now, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. The next pitch misses, and 1-1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Next pitch misses inside, and it's 2-1. Two down, nobody on. Ground ball, Goldie takes it himself, and that is that. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the DH, Brandon Drury.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Kershaw back to work. Now this is in the air down the line. That one hops against the fence. And he's got a double.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So, man aboard. Here's the center fielder, Steve Finley, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Misses outside, ball 1. No outs, runner on second. Next pitch is outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Kershaw to 2-1. And there's a foul ball. Next pitch misses way outside. Runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Moreno up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. There's a strike. Man at second. That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike. Drury leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. That one fouled off. 2-2. Outside. Here comes a pitch. And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Now here is Nick Ahmed, 1 for 2. Swing and a foul straight back. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Way inside, gets out of the way. Ball to strike.
2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a miss. And the count is even, 2-2.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Two on, one out. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
The next offering misses. Full count, 3-2. At the belt and fires. Ahmed checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. No, he held back. That's ball 4.
Got a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
McCarthy now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
The pitch. Check swing. Went around. And it's 0-2. And a pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Now up next for Arizona, Ketel Marte.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And that's in there for strike 1. Bases loaded, 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
The 0-2. In the dirt, blocked. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. Now the left fielder, Duke Snider. The Dodgers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
There's the strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Kyle Nelson, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Mantiply warming up as well. The pitch. That one finds the corner. No balls, 2 strikes. And ball 1.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Left-hand batter waits.
2-2.
And that one missing low. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And there's ball four.
Close pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout. Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
In the air out to center. Finley has it sized up. He's got it. One away.
Up next for the Dodgers, the third baseman.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Merrill Kelly departs, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. So out of the pen for the Diamondbacks, Archie Bradley. He's making his fourth appearance of the season.
Archie Bradley.
Turner climbs in on that right side. First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Just off the outside part of the plate. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. McCarthy pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now back, second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Snyder off of first with 2 away. There's a strike. That's off the mark. 2-2. Right-handed reliever swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
It's time for the tradition 7-inning stretch.
Bottom of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez. And he deals. Just missed. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Jimmy Nelson looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Next offering is fouled back.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Got him. One down.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
And that one is in the dirt. 1-0. And a swing and a miss.
One strike.
The 1-1.
Down.
And a foul ball. Two down. Center field. Snyder going after it. Makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Third baseman, number 3.
So two down now, and here is Evan Longoria. 1 for 3. Check swing, no appeal, and that's ball 1. And there's a strike on the outside corner. So now 1-2.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Next pitch is inside, and the count is 2-2. And now it's filled up.
Full count.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Kyle Nelson.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
So digging in, Jackie Robinson. Feels like it's less common today that you see a guy like this. The speed component, the contact component, but lack of power. The wind of the pitch.
I think baseball's starting to understand that those guys are valuable like they once were. They need them in this game today.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-1. Next offering misses, and it's 2-1. And that's down and away. And now a full count.
Full count.
Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Fought off foul. Here comes the 0-1. There's a swing and a miss. Action in the pen down there. Mark Melanson up and throwing for manager Torey Lovullo. Here's the 0-2. Got him looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Sean Green steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
One strike.
And delivers outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Jimmy Nelson. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Nelson.
And now the DH, Brandon Drury.
The designated hitter, Brandon Drury.
The pitch. Now one missed. Out to center. Snyder settles under it. Hauls it in for the out.
The center fielder, number 12.
And now here is Steve Finley. First pitch, and he just misses. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Daniel Hudson looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. And the 1-0. This one lifted in the air, left field. Snyder, long run on his horse. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. And there are 2 outs.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
2 outs, runner at first. Next to hit for Arizona, Nick Ahmed. This one popped up. Jackie moves under it. Squeezes it, and that's the inning. Billy Wagner comes on now. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. Eddie Murray digs in now. Wagner, 25 years old. They got him off of waivers earlier this season. And here it comes. Tap back to the mound. Over to Goldie. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Now batting, designated
And now it's Mookie Betts. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Goldie pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Duke Snider.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
That's in for a strike. Off the plate, and it's a ball and a strike. Slider misses outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1. And fouled off.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And a pitch. Next offering popped in the air, right field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks take the first 2 games of this series.
Well, this team was ready from the first pitch of the ball game. Swinging the bats, scoring runs, just very aggressive. I feel like they set the tone, and that tone created a momentum that took them all the way to the finish line. Nice win today.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shelby saying so long.
The final line score for the ball game tonight. First for the victorious Diamondbacks. 5 runs, 8 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base. For the Dodgers, 1 run, 4 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Arizona Diamondbacks. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, just about set to go. Our starter in this one, Drey Jameson.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Ready to go now? Here's the veteran second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
The second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
And a pitch. And that is in for a strike. And this one is off and running. The wind to kick the pitch. And strike 2.
0-2.
Pitch is outside, ball one. And the righty deals. And a ball evens the count.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Two now. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Had him way out front of the slurve.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 4.
Here's the veteran outfielder, Duke Snider. 1 run batted in yesterday. Their only run of the game. Good eye right there.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
The pitch. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Righty to the plate. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Back there. And into the pool. It's out of here. That one felt good. His first homer of the year, and they grabbed the lead. It's 2-0.
Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Sean Green steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Just missed. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next pitch inside. 2-1. Kicks and deals.
Run.
Got it by him for the K. Two outs, base is empty. Here's the veteran first baseman, Eddie Murray. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. The pitch. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Two outs. And it's even up.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Two on the way. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And that one lifted in the air center field. Finley makes the catch, and that'll do it. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now a 2-0 ball game.
Gotta make this life go paradise, so I go paranormal like paradise. But my mojo right, and my motor right, so I roll the dice, so I seize the day. I'm blowing up, I'm blowing up, I'm blowing up, I'm blowing up. I'm in that zone, I'm in.
Welcome back. Today's starting pitcher, Julio Urias.
Well, this guy had a bunch of wins last year, and I'll tell you what, as a position player, when you've got a pitcher that's going to go out there, take the ball, and put you in a position to win, for whatever reasons, you're relaxed, you enjoy playing behind him, but you also are able to score for a guy like that. And that's who he was for his team last year, and I'm sure they're hoping they get more of the same this season.
And the pitch. Jake McCarthy in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
No strike.
Left-hand hitter waits. Inside, just missed.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
Have you ever caught a foul ball as a fan?
Only as a broadcaster, not as a fan. You?
Haven't been in many games as a fan.
Next pitch is downstairs. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Three and two now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Ketel Marte, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 2 for 7 in the series so far. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
And that's downstairs and outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The pitch. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. And a pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. One down, base is empty. Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, you've got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
The lefty to 1-0. That's through there for a strike.
First two hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Hard hit right side. Tosses to first, and Gonzalez retired. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for Arizona. They trail things here 2-0. And welcome back. Here's Mookie now. Singing you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Swing and a miss. 0-2. Freddie Ferguson doing the umpiring duties behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Freddie's a well-respected umpire, Boog. Maybe a little bit more of a pitcher's umpire. He does like to pitch down just below the knees or right about there, but most hitters are pretty good at covering that spot these days.
That's inside.
And that just misses. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
Now the left fielder, Duke Snider. And there's a ball. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Kicks and fires. And that one fouled off. Off the plate inside, and the count is filled up. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Throw over to first.
He's in there. Hey.
The batter now will be Will Smith. And first offering is fouled off. Now 1-1. Next offering is in for a strike. Snider leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And it falls. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
Justin Turner at the plate and takes high there. 4 for 7 in the series, so he's been good. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. And a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. That pitch gets the corner. That is strike 2. Right through there, got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Robinson in the box now as he leaves that one up high. First and second, 2 down. Edge of the zone for a strike, and the count 1-1. Righty delivers. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Here comes a pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Dodgers strand a couple, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Back here in the desert, bottom of the second. And now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Urias back to work. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
And now 1-2. That's ripped. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now it's Evan Longoria's turn. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. One's in there, 0-1. Runner at first with no outs here. Next one misses, and it's 1-1. At the belt and fires to third, and it stays fair. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in the mechanics.
Brandon Drury to the plate. 2 for 8 in the series so far. That catches the top part of the zone. Strike 1. No outs, runners at first and second. Next pitch misses. 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Out of here. That fires up the home crowd. Third home run of the season, and that gives them a lead. It's 3-2.
With this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Steve Finley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. In there, and it's 0-1.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Oh, and 1 now. And that one is lifted in the air. Green gets under it. And there's 1 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Now the D-backs catcher, Gabriel Moreno. 3 for 7 in the series so far. That's in there, and that's strike 1. Just missed.
That's high.
The 1-1. That's towards center. And makes the grab. 2 down.
Batting ninth, the shortstop.
2 outs, base is empty. Nick Ahmed here to hit. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Caught him looking for the K. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at the ballpark, now it's the shortstop, Jackie Robinson.
He's not the power guy, but he can hurt you to all parts of the ballpark. Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Jamison back to work. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
The next offering misses, and the count is 1-2.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Ahmed makes the grab, and there's 1 down. So up next, Duke Snider. He's already homered in this one. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Right-hander kicks, deals. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Next pitch is outside. He swings and fouls one off. And now 2-2.
That's the ball. Full count.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here comes a 3-2. Sets him down looking. Fastball to letters, throws him for strike 3.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Green takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And here's the first baseman, Eddie Murray. 0 for 1 with a flyout. On the ground to third, and it stays fair. Green around second, headed for third. In to score from first. It's 3-3.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Here's a big power threat, Mookie Betts. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that's in for a strike. The pitch.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And he deals. And that's outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That misses the zone.
Down.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Next pitch misses inside, and it's 3-2. Duke Snyder in the on-deck circle. Man on second, 2 down. He goes down looking.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Set for the bottom of the third. Stepping in, Jake McCarthy.
The right fielder, McCarthy.
And here comes McCarthy getting the start in right. 25 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2018. Swing and a pop-up. Smith has a beat on it. And there's 1 down.
The batter, number 4,
Here's Ketel Marte. Struck out swinging his first time. In there for strike one. Tied up here in the early going. Strike two.
0-2.
Hey there, have you been to Sky Zone?
And now the lefty. And misses inside. The 1-2. Got him. Definitely not a partay for Ketel Marte. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Luis Gonzalez. Grounded out his first time up. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Fouled off. He was late.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Two down, nobody on.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Left-hand batter waits. Up the middle. Sneaks through. Base hit.
Thank you for subscribing to me. I appreciate it.
Any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Goldie goes 6 feet 3 inches, 220 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
MP, hope you subscribing to me and become a member today.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Gonzalez off of first with 2 away.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow.
I already subscribed to you.
To make contact with that pitch, keep the at bat alive.
Yowie.
Two now. Next offering is outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a ball popped up. Jackie moves under it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. One left for the Diamondbacks. Score remains tied at 3. Back here at Chase Field, on to the 4th. Here's the left fielder, Duke Snider.
the left fielder, number 4, Duke Snyder.
The wind and the pitch. On the outside corner, and that is strike one. Activity in the Arizona bullpen. Miguel Castro getting ready to go. Here comes the 0-1. And that's outside. That misses. 2-1.
2-1.
The wind of the pitch. Fouls one off. 2-2.
Thank you for the follow at Redreadizzy.
And the pitch. The punch out there. Now 1 away. And up to the plate is Will Smith. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down.
The third baseman, number 8,
Justin Turner now. Caught looking his first time up. Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
Good eye right there.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Line drive, base hit.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now at the plate, Jackie Robinson. And first offering is fouled off. And he grounds one to the right side. That's out number 3. 1 left for LA. Still tied 3-3. Welcome back. Here's the third baseman, Evan Longoria.
The third baseman, Evan Longoria.
The pitch. That clips the zone. It's 0-1.
You know, these D-backs doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
And now the count is even.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Next offering misses. Ball 2. And that one in the air center field. Snyder settles under it. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Now that's the designated hitter,
Brandon Drury, the next to hit. He had a big 3-run homer in his first trip. And that's in there for strike 1. That one drifts inside. Next offering upstairs. Out towards left center. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. 2 away.
The center fielder, number 12.
And now the center fielder, Steve Finley. Flied out his first time. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Two outs. Swing and a miss.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Diamondbacks down quickly, so no change in the score. It's 3-3. Miguel Castro into the game, and this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Jackie Robinson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The pitch. That one out to right. And there's one away.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Now here is Duke Snider. 1 for 2 with a 2-run homer back in the first. And there's the strike. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses. Now 1-2.
1-2.
And a ball evens the count. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. This one bounced to Longoria. On to first. And the first 2 set down at the top of the fifth.
Number 15, Sean Green.
And now Sean Green. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Bounced up the middle. Whips it to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Dodgers go down quietly. Halfway home. Tied at 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to him. Gabriel Moreno. And the pitch.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. His first homer of the year, and they jump out front. It's 4-3. That one just sounded different.
Man, might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Nick Ahmed struck out looking at his first at bat. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. And a pitch. Ball one there.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Started to swing, held up. And now it's even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that misses off the outside edge.
Full count.
The pitch. On the ground to short. Robinson to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
The right fielder, number 31.
Digging in, Jake McCarthy. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That one lifted to left. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
So here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And at second with one away. Now up next for Arizona, Ketel Marte. First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
McCarthy over at second, 1 down. There's a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Daniel Hudson looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Garcia getting loose as well. Runner leads away at second, and that's outside.
Ball.
That one missed. Runner at second here, 1 gone. In the air, left field. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. A run comes into the play.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run, and that was always going to be a double, but the bounce over the wall just took the guesswork out of it right away. It was a nice swing.
1 out, runner at second. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Luis Gonzalez. First pitch, not close.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
1 out and a runner at second. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-0. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boog, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that, but ultimately this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Next offering is downstairs. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Pulls it in on the run. 2 away now.
Now back, first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
Good eye right there. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Man at second. Now fly ball to right center. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. And that will end the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We're through 5. It's the Diamondbacks 5 and the Dodgers 3. Back here in the desert, and now the first baseman, Eddie Murray. Castro, a 6'7" righty, 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. First offering misses the mark. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Joe Mantiply up and throwing for manager Torey Lovullo. And the righty deals. Hit hard on the ground is short. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
Now back, the designated hitter, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things and makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
Feed to second. That's 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute it. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
Duke Snyder steps to the plate for the Dodgers. A strikeout and a walk. And a foul ball. Snyder, 22 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. And the 0-1. And that one is inside.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle. And with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
Next pitch inside. And a count 2-1. Line drive, base hit right field. And that keeps the inning going.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
And now it's going to be Will Smith. Castro over to first, and he's back in on a dive. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Kicks and fires. In the dirt, and the runner stays where he is. And a pitch. Just off the inside edge. Justin Turner waiting to bat for the Dodgers. .3-0 down. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boo. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
Now Justin Turner gets a chance to hit. In there, and it's 0-1. Snyder at second. Smith at first. 2 out of the inning. Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Got him. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Daniel Hudson on a pitch out of the pen here. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Evan Longoria stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
The third baseman, Evan Longoria.
Here comes a pitch. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, and that's out number 1 on a tough play. So next is the designated hitter for the D-backs, Brandon Drury, and he had a big swing of the bat early on in the ballgame.
Yep, a 3-run rocket back in the 2nd. Even though it was early, a big homer like that can be tough to come back from when you're on the other end of that thing. I mean, it's tough. Sets up an uphill battle the rest of the way.
There's a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Brusdar Graterol getting loose out there. just
Outside. That's the
missed.
ball.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right-handed reliever, and down on strikes he goes. Now 2 out.
Up next for the Diamondbacks.
Next to hit for Arizona, Steve Finley. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Fights it off. He'll see another. Oh, and 2 now. And that one upstairs.
That's the ball.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 1-2 again. Ripped on the ground to second. Robinson whips it to first. Play made. That ends the inning. So 1-2-3 go the Diamondbacks. And it remains 5-3. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the second
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
The right-hander back to work. Foul ball there. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. But he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. And now the shortstop, Jackie Robinson. Into center. Finley has it sized up. And out number 1 on the grab.
The center fielder, number 2, Hugh Snyder.
Joe Mantiply will take over here.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
So digging in, Duke Snyder.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
Snap throw to first. And he dives back in safely. There goes Jackie. They pitch out. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him.
Well, these guys were right on top of it. They guessed right on the first pitch out. Tells me they had some good data or scouting report. Maybe it's just a feeling, but either way, perfect execution, great throw and tag, and they erased that runner at first.
The 1-0. Line drive. Brings it in for the third out. And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. Hudson back to work. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Kicks and deals. And that's a strike. Next offering misses, and it's 2-1. Swings through that one.
2-2.
And the 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And down on strikes. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Nick Ahmed now at the plate. That's in for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Now the 0-1. That misses off the outside edge. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch. On the ground right side. And it's through for a hit. And now the lineup turns over with one away.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
So the batting order turns over. And now the right fielder, Jake McCarthy. Swing and a miss. Strike one. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. And that is strike two.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Outside. Ahmed over at first with one away. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly. So it's 1st and 2nd with only one away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. He squared up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Brusdar Graterol gets the ball now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Ketel Marte up to the plate.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Flips the corner. That's strike one. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Gonzalez, the next to hit, takes outside.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
2-0.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Chop to the left side. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. That just misses. Ball 1.
Kind of goes without saying, but straight on these two runners in scoring position right here, it feels like it's a must if they stand a chance to win this game.
On a strike. The pitch. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. On the ground to first. Fair ball. One runs in. Another comes in to score. And they lead by 4.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now, Evan Longoria. That's in there. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
Righty delivers. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. On the ground, right side. Robinson gathers and throws to first. Longoria retired. Inning over, and it could have been worse. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Diamondbacks 7 and the Dodgers 3. We go to the 8th. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Sean Green. The pitch. Mantiply, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer. 0-1 now. On the ground, right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Just elite level speed on display right there, and he needed every bit of it. Pretty much did the opposite of what you want to do with the pitch on the outside part of the plate like that. Just rolled over, but good hustle down the line and got the infield knock.
Man at first. Next is switch hitting first baseman Eddie Murray. That one fouled off.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Hit weakly on the ground. Longoria. First out in the top of the 8th.
Up next is Dodgers, the designated hitter, Mookie.
Now it's Mookie Betts.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Can't glove it cleanly.
Well, you can't give him 2 errors on that play, but that's pretty much what it looked like. Tried to stay with it after the bobble, and they might have pulled it off with a good throw, but it's very easy to rush the throw when you don't field it cleanly. A lot of times guys don't have a good grip on it, and I think that was the case right there.
Here comes Mark Melancon. This is his first appearance of the season.
Your attention, please. Now for the sign. Number 34, Mark Melancon.
Duke Snider will hit next. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Righty to the plate. That one hammered but pulled foul. And the 0-2. Activity in the Arizona bullpen. Billy Wagner, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. The 1-2.
Ball, that's it.
In the air, left field, and that one gets down, fair ball.
Well done, drives in the run. Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to stay with his approach, didn't spin off it, and he hit it pretty well.
First and second, 1 out. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
That one ripped, but foul. Betts, the lead runner out at second. Snider over at first with 1 away. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Throw to first. Gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here's Turner now. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Two outs, two in scoring position. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Gonzalez pulls that one down, and that ends the inning. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now 7-4. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show.
This is what I'm made for. Every single moment that I'm living, I can feel it on the stage floor. You don't know the half of what I...
Jimmy Nelson takes over on the mound.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Nelson.
So now the DH spot, Brandon Drury.
The designated hitter, Brandon Drury.
The wind of the pitch. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, these Diamondbacks really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. So far, they have 6 hits in the counts where the pitcher has had the advantage, so it hasn't been easy for them, but they're finding a way to get it done.
Next offering way off the plate. Goes down looking. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Steve Finley.
Steve Finley.
In there for strike one.
0-1.
And ball one.
1-1.
Here's a 1-1. Next offering misses down and away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's off the mark.
That's the ball.
And now 3 balls and a strike.
3-1.
And he walked him. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Moreno in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
And the 0-1. In the air, foul off first. Murray makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Nick Ahmed. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Two outs. Pitch is in for a strike, and it's 1-1. And a good eye there. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-2. And he deals. That one just misses. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. One left for Arizona. They hold a 7-4 lead. Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Billy Wagner. He comes in with a chance for his second save of the season. And here is Jackie Robinson. Wagner in his third season, 25 years old. They got him off of waivers earlier this season. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Strike two. And now the lefty on the ground to third. Longoria slings it across. They get the out on Robinson.
Up next is the shortstop, Jackie Robinson.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Jackie Robinson. That one misses, and it's 1-0. And a pitch. And another ball. That's to third, and that chance handled. Sends it across to first. They get the out on Robinson.
The center fielder, number 4.
And now Duke Snyder. And he dodges that fastball. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
Swing and a miss, 1-2. Down to their final strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And it's even up.
2-2.
Right side. Marte. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks have won 4 in a row.
Well, these guys are completely in the driver's seat right now. You won the first 3 games of a series at home. You have to come back for the next game ready to put your foot on their necks and win the ball game, win the series. You can dominate. You've got the energy of the fans behind you. After what they've done in the first 3 games of this series, you know this place is going to be packed. for the fourth game.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Stand in the crowd and watch people wonder. But think about it, then you understand. I'm just to music, maybe it's a habit. I gotta use it, even if the jazz or the quiet storm. All can beat up, converted into hip-hop form. Gotta rhyme and graffiti and every show you see me in. Concentration, cause I'm no comedian. Jokers are wild if you wanna be tame. I treat you like a child and you're gonna be named another enemy, not even a friend of me. Cause you'll be frightened and when you pretend to be competing. Cause I just put your mind on pause and I completing. You compare my mind with yours. I wake you up and I just stare in your face. You seem stunned, remember me? The one that got you out here.
The final run